Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going off to Malaga, kicking off the show today. Good morning, hope you are all doing well. Right, I'm just looking at this and it looks a little wonky. I think it is. Oh well, that is life. Hashtag wonky cam. I know we've got people staying over at the Radisson today, so there we go. Hope you're all doing well. But yeah, here we are, Sunday morning, once again at Manchester Airport, chilling. Hope you've all had a great Saturday. I know for me it wasn't too bad, but you all right, mate? How you doing? Out for that Qatar? You out for the Qatar Retro? There you go. Just giving joy to people on a Sunday morning. There we go. But yeah, good to be back. Now we've got a good few hours here at Manchester. The weather forecast says it's not going to rain, but honestly, I'm looking at it and it looks like we've got a fair bit of rain. I also have a funny feeling that we're going to be on single ops for a little bit of time this morning because everything seems to be going left. And usually we would have switched over by now. They did do the checks on here this morning though, so I don't know if it's just a little delay before we kick off over here. So we're going to have a few rotations in front of us. But first of all, well done to Charlie Elizabeth 40, who was first in the stream. Many congratulations to you on getting that accolade. Not sure you got it before, but there you go. Smashed it. Second was Graham Tannehill. Third was Gio Blackman. Liam's buddy was fourth. I know Liam is off on his Ollipops today to tenors. There we go. Graham C, cracking result for Scotland yesterday. And I was giving him a fair bit of banter in the chat, just going, part-timer. I got a reaction, so that's all I need to do. Well done, mate. You should never react to me. Nick Bow, good morning. Adrian, hello there, mate. Great to see you. As Mike K says, we do have that Qatar Retro in. Taking the intersection. We do have this KLM 737. Going back off to Amsterdam Schiphol. And yes, it did look a little dinky. It is one of their 700 variants. Nice to see. Paul Dunn's in the chat. Morning to you, mate. J-Ro Rodriguez. Hello there. The legend, it's Gary Fraser. I know he was out living it up last night. Good on you, mate. Don't blame you. I think I'd be doing the same, to be honest. So we've got a fair few planes starting up, looking to get out nice and early this morning. So yes, Gary was off at the OVO Hydro, the arena up in Scotland, well, in Glasgow, watching the game. Very nice. Right, let's go down at the bottom because we're going to have a plane taking off in a sec. There you go. You can see the lofty tail there. VT's in the chat. Morning, mate. How are you doing, sir? Do you know what? I'm looking at this weather coming towards me and I'm like going, it's going to rain. I haven't got my rain gear either because it was less than 5% chance of rain, and well, usually they're not that off, but it does look like we're going to get some. Got a few covers with me. So that A320neo is off to Frankfurt now. I won't lie, since this Lufthansa City nonsense has happened, it's messing around with my head, to be honest, because we never used to have the Lufthansa cities doing the Frankfurt flights. It was always just the Munich one, so I have to have a quick look now before I start saying what destinations they're going to. Still got a fair few people making their way down, well, fair few aircraft I should say, making their way down to the bottom, including this Jet 2. Next out will be the EasyJet A321neo going off to Palma de Mallorca. Did I say hello to Adrian? I don't think I did properly. Morning, Adrian. Ops are doing a very, very, very quick check again of 2-3 left. I think they're about to open on here. Very, very nice. Sounded like Borat there for a minute. And welcome to RWBJR58. Good to see you, mate. And part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Thank you, mate. Great to have you back as a member. I'll get into the chat to say thank you in a short while. A lot of birds down there. Let's see if we can get in the chat now quickly and put those hearts in there. As you could probably tell, we still don't have the custom emojis back because YouTube suck. Those hearts are for you, mate. Thank you so much for your, well, continued support. Off Tenerife, we're going with this Jet 2. Beauty. Send some planes over to us, please. Two Dreamliner coming on. This is the 787-8 Dreamliner going off to Mahon. Check it out. There's definitely a squall coming my way. Honestly, I wish they'd get this stuff right. No, every app is saying no. Unbelievable. and a wee bit breezy. It's nothing like yesterday. Yesterday was pretty windy. And VT saying, please don't spam the chart. You know me, mate. I just don't listen to anyone anymore. Naomi, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Lovely Geo Blackman is in the chat as well. Wigan plane spotting's off down to Cosford for the air show. Well, have a good time. Yeah, just look at those clouds coming in, and it's off that way. No, not good. Oh, sorry, wrong camera on. Off that way. Look, don't look particularly good over there, does it? Hopefully we do evade it. But, no, my luck, probably won't. Next out is this Jet2 A321 Neo going off to Kalamata. Rusty's companion, hello there, good to see you. And thanks for 5x5 VT, even though I'm about 20 minutes into the stream. Steve Kelly's, hello there. And the legend, that is Rudy's in the chat. Good to see you, Rudy. How you doing, mate? John Smithers, hello there. Adrian said he was muted. I mean, come on, let's be honest. It's probably a good thing with me being on air. Freon loves football. Original. But, yes, I think most people have been watching the football in one way or another. I think my favourite game so far has been the Qatar one last night, where Qatar equalised in the last minute. It was Switzerland, man. What are they doing? They just absolutely. I was going to say something, but I'll get told off for saying what I was going to say. But there we go. Matsy, good morning to you. Kirsty McGrath's in there. Hello, Kirsty. How are you doing? My exposure up a bit. It's very dark down the end of the airfield now. Oh, ATC are lining them up and sending them out right now. I think they know that they need, because we're not on dual runway operations, they need to get them going, because we will be starting to get some inbound aircraft soon, which of course will disrupt the outbounds if we're on single ops. Right now, off to Bucharest. Using 737 MAX 8 for that flight. See those awesome AT winglets. I'm sorry, I still haven't got over this cough of mine. Better, but not perfect. Next, we have the Jet2 A321 Neo going off to Preveza. It's in the holidays livery. Mike K saying even 2 a.m. is too early for me. Watched the first half of Australia, Turkey. That's the one I've missed, to be honest. And checking that one out, but I did stay up to stupid o'clock. # 1 hour sleep to watch the Scotland game. Well done, Si. That was a good decision, wasn't it? But, no, it was good to see. Oh, that Brazil, though. Oops. David Maguire saying, morning, so I hope you're tip-top sunny, sunny in Stoke for a change. Well, it has to be at least one day of the year, otherwise, I don't know what would happen, but there we go. But good to see you, David. Hope you're doing well. We've got the legend, that is David, in the chat saying, Kia and greens from Glenroy Lodge, saying it's quite windy here and warm. Got to high 23 degrees earlier, and saying it's 18 degrees now at sunset. Well, it's all right for some, innit? Still better than we've got. And we're in summer, apparently. That's what I've been told. Danielle saying, good morning, all you handsome, beautiful people. Well, hello, Danielle. Good to see you again. Hope you are doing well on this Sunday morning here in the United Kingdom. I know it's not everyone's at Sunday morning yet, but I'm sure you will do over the next few hours. Oops, wrong one. Wake up, Si. EasyJet now on the roll, using their A320 CEO. Head off to Murcia. Just looking to see if we've got any arrivals inbound. We did have a TUI come in before, but nothing else. But everything else seems to be a wee bit delayed today. Oh wow, it's still there. I think the first one we're going to have is the Air Canada. But another Jet 2 A321 Neo now on the roll. So anyone who does photography, you'll love this. I've had to raise my exposure on this camera to about 2 stops. It's that dark down this end. Crazy. Oh no, it's too much. Stop it. Sorry, readjusting. TUI 737 MAX 8 now departing. And that's off to Dubrovnik. Let's sort this out. I think we're just going to have to go with the slightly dark at this bottom end, unfortunately. One of those things, but we don't want to be blowing the highlights out when we go down this other end. Okay, so yes, it does look like it's going to be the Air Canada. That's just to the north of Liverpool as we speak. Coming up from the south, it's going to be a good 40 minutes before we have our first heavy arrival coming from the Middle East, which will be the Etihad A350 1000. Heinen's over the North Sea, just parallel with Edinburgh and the Qatar. And the retro livery, which is the main one we want today, is estimating 1 hour 22 minutes before it gets here. Off to Palma de Mallorca. Oh, no, this one's off to Lanzarote, I should say. 737-800 for TUI. Gary, Graham's not going to forgive me for anything, never mind the not catching the Turkish, mate. You know what he's like. Well, over on stand 12 we do have 2 Dreamliner being loaded. Next out will be another 2 737-800 going off to Palma de Mallorca. Oh, we've got another Rudy Merrin in the chat. Good morning, how are you doing? Cammy Hudson, good morning. Lee Manton, good morning, mate. And Daryl, thank you for your amazing support. Joining the 34-month crew at Short Haul, saying morning time everyone. From myself and, of course, the lovely Jenny. Well, good to have you with us. Good news, we're finally open for dual runway operations. The first 2 are coming over now, so it's going to get loud. And that's a good thing. First one over, Ryanair going off to Palma, and just to the left. Honestly, so hard to expose the camera down here at the moment. It is just that dark and depressing, I won't lie to you. But there we go. But thank you, Daryl, and I'm going to get in the chat, put some hearts in there before I forget, because I am useless. There you go. Thank you, guys. Let's go back onto the Gibraltar-bound EasyJet. Yeah, I don't know. It's to say, I think we might just skirt it. I've got to be honest. Well, there is some rain around. I will say that. It's one little squall. It's, hopefully it doesn't land there, because otherwise I'm in trouble. You'll hear me running for the covers in Dougie the Buggy. No! BT, mate, I'm looking at, I can actually see it draining. I know what the forecast says, but I can only tell you what I can see with my own eyes. Big Red, good to see you, mate. Sending our love, mate. And Carol Sharp's in the chat saying, good morning, young chap. Well, I'm not that young, but, you know, I'll take it. Saying, absolutely love your efforts to stream so early. Well, thank you. Great to see you once again. I'm going to make our way over to what I think will be our first departure off 23 left, which is this Ryanair going off to Palma. BJR 58. It's not a bad morning, to be honest. It's just, like I say, it's just a couple of clouds just don't look particularly great. And I say one is dropping a little bit of rain. I don't think it's a lot, to be honest, but it is dropping some. Honestly, it's so hard to expose today. So that's overexposed, but when I go down to the other end, it's underexposed. What is one to do? Trevor Heath, morning mate, and you say we're on the big TV already, which I'm very glad to hear. Always good to see you in the chat. Hashtag Bushcam. No problem, Charlie Elizabeth. Well done on getting first in the chat. Graham C, were you not watching on Friday? You were in the chat. I cannot do anything if YouTube do not acknowledge the problem. Honestly, that's the problem. Honestly, everyone should chat GPT it and see, is there a massive issue with this iOS issue? And there is, and even, just random internet checks, you can see. Go on Reddit, you can see it, but YouTube don't want to acknowledge it. Thanks for nothing, as always. Oh, Danielle's a Switzerland supporter, so wasn't too happy with the result. The Mighty Orange going off to Gibraltar. Naomi, I do not have my tent set up today. It's just not worth the faff of the equipment. And it's like 5% chance of rain. It's a lot of extra gear I have to bring with me. Peter Ashworth saying, what's the reason for them not using dual ops? Don't know. It's the simple answer. There's so many reasons as to why they wouldn't, is there not enough fire cover at the fire stations? Is there an incident happening that we're not aware of? Is there not enough people to cover dual ops at ATC? I don't know. Off to Iceland with that EasyJet A320 Neo. Air Canada is on short final. We'll get that in a moment. It's off to Charles de Gaulle Airport. However, I'm going to ignore it. Let's check those flaps out. I'll be honest, I'm not the cleanest for the Dreamliner. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going off to Berlin now. And we've got a TUI MAX as well right in front of us. That's going to be going off to Ohrid. I feel like my equipment's having an argument with me today and I'm losing. Oh, Rudy's trying to pronounce the destination names. Well, Rudy, do you know what? I bet you're doing a better job than I am. I'm absolutely useless at it at times. Oh, I'm always up, Rudy, dead early in the morning anyway to do my work, so I'm just ingrained to being up at stupid o'clock. So yeah, I think I've only got like an hour and a half sleep last night, so I think I'll be having a power nap a little bit later. That'll be fun. Gio saying it's only sunny in the B&M car park in Stoke. Massive, awesome, I love it. WBJR 58. Don't worry, your typing is better than mine. EasyJet coming on via Victor Bravo right in front of us. Tell you what, for a Max, they're using a fair old bit of runway there. Obviously, still doing D-rated takeoffs. Karen Carberry, hello there. Great to welcome you into the stream. Mighty Orange is off to Athens. Alex N, good to see you. Steve Carter, welcome to the stream, mate. Monday morning 007's here as well. Len Pantling. Always a pleasure, sir. Chris, I should be here, mate, but you'll have to be out on time. That's what I will say. Globeman 747, hello. And yes, that Air Canada was minty fresh. Mighty Orange, off to Tivot. Ryanair coming on in front of us next. Looking for our inbounds. That Etihad's making its way up the spine of the country. And Mike Kay saying that EasyJet to Athens is taking off 90 minutes late. Yeah, it's usually one of the ones that I see as I rock up here first thing in the morning. Salbo133, hello there. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Get in there, Si. Ritzy Mink, good morning. How are you doing? Right, I can have proper chats with you now. I think I'm at the bottom of that chat. So quite a few people out already this morning, which is nice to see. Rob Guest, I haven't said hello to you yet. Morning, mate. Right there. Now they're all off to Vienna. Tui coming on in front of us. Also got this EasyJet going off to Infida. What's that? That's off to Rias. And we've got the EasyJet coming on right in front of us. Barbara P. Sterling, good morning. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. And thanks to everyone who stuck the 2 emojis in the chat. Do appreciate it. Brody, good morning. And thanks, Rudy. Glad you're enjoying the sounds. I'm not enjoying the lighting today, I've got to say that. But there you go. You alright, mate? Yeah. Hi there. Good to see you. EasyJet A320 CEO. This will be going off to the Isle of Man. Well, Rich's been talking about the tornadoes over in the United States. There was in a tornado warning near the end of my shift on Thursday. Well, glad you're all right, mate. Say some of them looked absolutely crazy. It's good to see you. No, nice and early, as you would imagine for that short flight. Jet 2 737-800 to Ibiza, I think will be out next. I do have a couple of planes on the naughty stack. We've got one that's off to Santorini, that's the Jet 2 737-800. We've got a Mighty Orange off to Etihad, that's also got a slot delay. This is the one I'm thinking will be out next. Naomi, no, it's just on a short flight to the Isle of Man. It's literally about 25-30 minutes top. So, as you can imagine, even if it is relatively full, we won't need that much fuel unless there's low cloud causing issues for the arrivals. Steve Carter just gave us an update saying the final score was Australia 2, Turkey 0. Well, good result for the Wallabies, and I'm sure a lot of our watchers over in Australia will be happy with that one. Alright, let's have a look and see what that weather's saying. It's cloudy. It's really cloudy. I would agree with that part of the thing. Saying we're at 10 degrees already. It doesn't feel like that, I'll say that. The wind, not doing much, but it's at 3 knots. Facts on think planes for you once. Lee Henderson saying, morning Sam Liz and Muds. Hope everyone is well today. And have a good day. Well, thank you, mate. Hope you have a good day as well. Just looking at those arrivals. The Etihad's just coming up to EMA now, so that's about 18 minutes away. Behind that, we've got the flight from Charles de Gaulle Airport. Just coming past, well, up near Newcastle, we've got the Hainan A330-300. Got the Gulf about to hit Lincolnshire, and I can see that the Emirates A350-900 is about to go up through Norfolk. So got a lot of really good quality inbounds today, so everything just seems to be that a little bit delayed. There's the Jet 2. Let's say that one's obviously got a slot delay before it goes off to Santorini. Let's calm down now a little bit after that initial kick. Flip Rhodes. Hello there, mate. There you go. And Greg Mel's in the chat saying hi from the Lurkers Lounge. Well, good to see you, Greg. Hope you're doing well. We do have one of the air tankers making their way out towards us. That one's going to be going off to Faro, so that'll be an absolutely belting takeoff. Be nice and loud. But, yeah, pretty quiet for a start to the show. It's usually absolutely solid for the first 2 hours, then it calms down just that little bit. I would say I'm in beg mode already, but if you could hit that like button for us, push it out there. I always know that when you've got like World Cup games and stuff like that and people staying up during the night, they are going to fall asleep and stuff like that, so let's just try and push it out to get a few new people in there today. It'd be great if we could do that. Stephen Leggett, good morning to you. Gio saying All the Kirstys and Crusties are in. Where's the other one? Where's the part-time? Is she out on the lash again last night? Honestly, you just can't get the staff nowadays. All I get messages from us like going, oh, I'm not going to be in today. I'm not going to be in today. It's like, yeah, I know. You're never in. There's the RVP. No one, of course, over on the Mound Jet because it's not open for another hour yet. So I'm guessing it's going to be pretty busy over there. Hopefully, there's no issues with parking today. I know when it gets busy, that is a little bit of an issue. Right. Okay, the 2 Jet 2s I think are ready to go. So we shall see who goes first. Well, I can tell you who's first. Oh, just realised I was on the wrong camera there. Sorry for the sharp shape, but it is this one. It's off to Santorini. Kirsty McGrath going, did the day end in Y? Then yes, Kirsty was out. Honestly. Hashtag taking part-time to another extreme. And Gio going part-time, Kirsty. I'd have to agree with you. Oh, right. I've got a certain legend who's rocked up. You alright, mate? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Thought you'd come and get the Qatar Retro today. You alright, good to see you. Bit of glory hunting with that Qatar. That'll be a nice one when we get it. Yeah, that's about it. I wouldn't get too much excited apart from that. Yeah, as Mike says, so that's air tanker has pushed. There is a big convoy of planes coming out right now, so we are going to get busy. Did I say hello to Paul VC? If not, hello, mate. Oh, Rob Guest saying, got to shoot, heading out for a 10k race. Saying, Pete, more enjoyable if I stay late. Yeah, but I would look at the offset calories, mate, you're going to do, and then you can treat yourself to something later. It'll be all good, trust me. But have a good run, mate. Well, it's a fair old wait for this slot, I will say. Might as well go and have a look at this Jet 2 here. Making its way, it's across 321 Neo, so in the holidays livery. Oh, well, I've just seen that. I think a lot of you will have as well. Right, finally, we have this Jet 2 going. Oh, there you go. It's going to be a bush cam job, that. Jet 2 A321 Neo has lined up, ready to go. And we'll just ignore that departure. It sucked a bit. My days. This exposure's absolutely killing me. Right, I've just seen a certain legend in the chat. One of our greatest friends here at Think Planes. the legend that is ABQ, well, Boda, and it's John, basically, it's John. So lovely to see you first of all, John, and I hope you're doing well. And then I'll get to the amazing super chat you put in. Ah, that's off to Meaty Lane. Jet to 737 coming on. This is the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop. Party plane. So thank you, John, so much for the $100 super chat. Thank you, mate. Saying hello to all. Been travelling all over the US visiting kids and grandkids for the last 6 weeks. Saying hitting 77 years young in a few weeks. Then I'm sleeping much earlier these days, but hope to catch you more often. Love you guys. Well, thank you, John. Amazing to see you. It sounds like you've had an amazing time visiting the kids and grandkids. Thank you so much once again, mate. Absolute ledge. And I'll see if we can get always rocking up in the stream sometime soon. And I will get those hearts in there in a second. We've got a some magpies down there, and they seem to have some their juveniles with them, and they feed them on the fence today, which is it's quite nice to see. Let's see if we can get them on. Right, let's do a winglet pan. There goes the plain Jane Tui. And that's off to Kavala. Right, will I have time to put those hearts in the chat to say thank you to John? Hopefully. Otherwise I look like a right ungrateful so-and-so. Lana, good to see you. How are you doing? I really want to cut that tree down at the bottom at the moment. I won't lie. It is really doing my nutting. Okay. Let's get this. 737-800 going out. Off to Athens they go. Let's say we've got that air tanker now at the bottom of Tango, ready to go. Nettie Walton Low, hello there. And Pete Pedals and Plays is in the chat saying, thought I was a bit behind, didn't realise I'd paused the stream. Mate, the amount of times I've done that, it's crazy. Honestly, you think I'd know better by now, but no, I'm just dumb. Right, let's get in the chat and put some hearts in there for John. I'm going to spam the hearts just because I can. Because John's a ledge. Oh. Boom. There you go, John. Thank you so much, mate. So, really do appreciate your support. I have just noticed that the EasyJet's has obviously got a slot. They're ready to go off to feeder. Etihad is now on final for 2-3 rights, just passing Stockport. Jacob Leggett Golf, good to see you. And Tracy Gray's in the chat. Morning, Tracy. How you doing? Air tanker coming on, so we'll just have this one for 2 seconds before sending it down. So this A330-200 will be going off to Faro, this one, so get ready to turn it up. Owen, happy to answer your question. I just need a bit more from you. What do you want me to... Oh, come on. Sorry everyone, but Etihad... flare there from the Etihad. Well, go on to there. I'm expecting immaculate flappage. And yes, looking good on the Etihad. Sorry about the air tanker, everybody. I was like bigging it up, going, oh, it's going to be great, this. And then the Etihad came in, and I'll be honest, I am not missing that Etihad. Beautiful, beautiful aircraft. So we will have the other air tanker going out a little bit later. STS have opened up nice and early, and I know that they took delivery of another 777 on, is it Friday night? I think it was. So we had a DHL frame coming in. So they're vacating. Going out next, we have this Ryanair going off to Marrakesh. Ali Kirsten, good morning. Saying beautiful day here in Llandudno. Well, it's got potential here. Trust me, there's some nice skies off to the east of us. It's just cloudy everywhere else, so hopefully we'll just get more of that nice sky around. Tom Fisher saying, good morning from North Wales. How's everyone doing? Not too bad, mate. Hope you're doing well. Caroline, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well over in the States. Brody, thank you for your kind words, mate. We love doing the streams. I think you have to love it if you're coming out here in all these different weather conditions and everything. So, thanks for your kind words. TUI 737-800 now departing off to Corfu. Next in will be the EasyJet coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Martin Reed, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. They're really derating these takeoffs today. Oh, vision thing. I was about to say to you, when's the last time you actually rocked up at the airport? I know you were down here yesterday, so I can't get away with that one. But vision thing saying, Brody, thanks mate. Yeah, Simon is sat at home actually, and we're sat in the freezing rain. Yeah, whatever. Don't remember last time you actually streamed, mate. Martin Evans, hello there. And Gary Fraser saying we're at 250 likes already. Thank you, mate. But as I say, I would appreciate if you could just hit that like button. I know that YouTube seems to be trying to hide the like button at the moment. Don't know what that's about. Another one of their master plans by one of their amazing executives who gets paid too much, probably. Oh, VT saying misses things off to Entheda, but from a not as good airport. Oh well. Yeah. If you call feedback that YouTube just literally saying it's not our problem, then no. Honestly, they're so bad. The one good thing, and I did say this on Friday about hitting 100,000, will be that we get our own personal manager, so be able to talk to someone. But we just get the generic one at the moment, and they are about as helpful as sticking nails through your eyes. Honestly, what they said was, have you updated latest iOS? Yes. Have you updated the YouTube app? Yes. Can you delete the YouTube app? Yes. I've done all this, and they're like, and then the best one ever was, oh, just let this go. Sorry, I just realised what's coming in. morning, A330. Alright, see how the flaps are on this 330. There's an EasyJet lined up now. Oh, not bad. So, yeah, because I was chatting to them on my laptop, because, you know, it's the best way to do it. They actually started then asking me, can you see the emojis on your laptop? And I went, yeah, because it's my laptop. And then they go, can you send us a screenshot of your laptop? I go, what's that got to do with it? I was just like, it's on my mobile phone, on my iPad, and honestly, they weren't listening. So then I had a rant on Twitter, and they replied to me once and then stopped thinking. So, like I say, they know it's an issue. I know that for a fact. I've done enough research around it to know that so many people complain about it. I just don't think they know what they're doing with it. And I'm really hoping it gets sorted soon, but I wouldn't hold out on it, to be honest. It's just bad. That's YouTube for you. So, there we go. Another YouTube rant for you, everybody. I know you love those. German Traveller, hello there. Good to see you. I will say there is some good news today. I think for the first time after a trip to A&E on last Saturday, Liz is starting to feel it's that little bit better. She was able to go out for a few hours yesterday. It was good. That Ryanair was off to Marseille. There's an arrival Ryanair just had. That was from Prague. And we've got this one going out to Cork. Short flights. These are 737-800. Martin Reed letting us know there's blue skies in Bristol today. Well, it's 50 shades of grey with a little bit of splodge of blue to the east. At least it's not raining, that's all I am going to say. John saying to Vision Thing, saying, talking about old age, just catching up with him, saying sore legs and hands, but other than that, good. John, don't worry, Vision Thing's even worse than that, so you're in better shape than he is. Vision Thing's just going to hate me for that one. Ashley Young, hello there, great to see you again. Oh, don't miss that sight. Gulfair. coming in from Bahrain using the 787-9 Dreamliner. And Big Red letting us know about the Emirates, not too far away now. Paul Hilbert's in the chat. Morning, Paul. And hello, Simon and Liz and awesome folks. Good to see you. And hope you're well. So it looks like I popped in at the right time for the Etihad A350, and shortly later the Emirates A350. I'd have to agree with you, mate. Oliver Elliott, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We've got the rant emojis in there over my little moan about YouTube. As I say, they are whatever they say. And I know the lovely Jules, she put a Jules Harris, she put a complaint in as well, and I'm sure they'll come out with the same nonsense that I got. But if you are being affected by it, please put a complaint in. The more the people that complain about this issue, so not being able to see the custom emojis, the quicker it'll get done. I just can't believe it's not at the top of the priority list. They've put something else out again, another update over the last couple of days, and I'm thinking it's just so typical of YouTube. They do all the stuff that nobody wants. We've been asking for tagging on phones for how many years now? 3, 4? And they still don't do it. It just defies belief just how bad they are. Next in, we do have a Ryanair 737. It's coming in from Dublin. Not sure that focusing, not there. EasyJet coming on via Victor Bravo. Slightly wider. So, this 320 Neo going off to Lanzarote. Tim Heasley, hello there, good to see you, mate. Oh, Davey's just had his alarm. The test alarm that they've done over in New Zealand. They're horrible, those things, but they do need airing every so often. Yeah, just talking about that, Paul Hilbert. As I say, I don't think that's going to change for at least a couple of weeks. As I say, you've just got to complain about it. There is a way to do it. Just do it for your membership perks and just tell YouTube that they're not fulfilling their obligation of their emojis. We're doing what we need to do, but they just don't do it. And guys, we've got to 300 likes. Thank you. And say if you could just hit that like button for us, I'd appreciate it. Costs you absolutely nothing. It does push us out just that little bit. Might let us know that Virgin Atlantic's not far out. It will be the next aircraft in. It has taken 5 hours and 59 minutes in order to get to Manchester this morning. And we have the Virgin A330 coming into shot now. So this beauty coming in from New York JFK using that epic A330 300. But, we should all love, because I tell you what, we're not going to have it for, well, I keep saying all that, not that, you know, not for all that much time. I think we've got another year at least of it. But they will be going as soon as Virgin get replacements with their A330 Neo orders. Sure we'll be able to see the flaps on this one, I know. Well, I'll let you decide on that one. I don't think they're that bad. Emirates will be next in. A320 going off to Barcelona. Morning, Nicola. Nice to see you. And Naomi, please massage the ego. Right, Emirates coming into view now. Right, been lucky to have this A350 now for a week. I know everyone's absolutely loving it at the moment. I know I am. Gorgeous looking plane. Ooh, bit of tail slap there. Very, very nice. And just to say, if you want your fix of new Emirates livery, the 777 that we've got coming at lunchtime, that will also have the new livery on it. Not often you get two new liveries in one go. Well, there we go. These jets lined up. This will be going off to Santorini. That's Gaffos even. Simon, sort yourself out, please. We know the letterings and the codes. Gary, Vision Thing can't even get a deal with himself, never mind me. So yeah, Mike Cage has shown that you can actually have the emojis if you use an iOS device. I would also say another way I've thought about working around it is that if you open YouTube on your iPhone in Safari or another web browser, you should be able to access them that way. Ryanair from Rome just landing, and I can see the air tanker. Hopefully it won't get gazumped by an A350 or a 777. That'll be making its way out to us in the next few minutes. EasyJet coming on. We'll stick on this beauty for now. Qatar is heading up down the spine of the country. Should be up at May in the next 4 or 5 minutes. Miss Blue, happy Sunday, great to see you. Well, the EasyJet crew are ready to rock and roll. They're going off to Geneva. And I can see it's Jack's 5th birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Jack. Hope you have a fantastic day and enjoying the planes. Right, we've got a few minutes to concentrate on departures, which is all good with me. EasyJet spilling up now. They'll be going off to Antalya. Jimmy Bond, going back to the question I asked him to expand on before, be scrapped. They'll be parted out, of course, and then the rest of the planes will go to Keyring Heaven. But yeah, that'll be the things with the A320 CEOs. I don't see there'll be a major market for them going as a whole frame. Say parted out would be the way I would see it. But you never know. There's always exceptions to that rule. Thank you to everyone who've put the Emirates emoji in there. Naomi, Len Pantlin, Kirsty McGrath, Mike K, Graham C, Gio Blackman, Gary Fraser, Tracy Gray. Oh, Nige is turning and burning. Filthy Nige. Nige going back off to London, mate. Yogo saying good morning to Germany. Very nice Sunday. Well, lovely to see you once again, my friend. Mike Davies, thank you for your continued support. Start again. Thank you for your continued support, joining the 38-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning, everyone. Well, good morning to you, mate. And I say massive thank you to you, because without good people like yourselves, we can't do what we do. So thanks, mate. I will get into the chat. Let's put some hearts in a second. We got onto the wrong EasyJet there. One of the EasyJets that's been on the naughty step is now coming on to 2-3 left. They've obviously been given their slot. There you go. There's hearts for you, mate. Thank you so much once again. Oh, and Adrian uses the Emirates emoji as well. I didn't miss you, mate. I just saw you there. Nicholas. Well, Nicola, the queen of the cleanliness of planes flaps, saying that Etihad looking very clean. So this is jet off to roads. And we've got jet to A321 Neo coming on. Sarah Jane Winnie's in the chat. Morning, Sarah Jane. Hope you're doing well. Well, as you can imagine, taking such a late intersection is that we don't get to see that properly. But, the TUI Dreamliner starting up. Jet 2 off to Corfu. Gaming Glory, hi there. And Kath Highlands in the chat saying good morning. Saying I'm on the top floor of the Radisson Blue, to the right of the executive lounge. Got my torch on my phone. Right, here we go. This is the moment. Right, there's a TUI tail that could be blocking it. I'm going to get you after the air tanker goes out. So Kath, just have a look, and when you see that air tanker take off, start getting that torch out, because this is the moment I'm here for today. I actually might finish the stream once I've done this. So I'm joking, everybody. I'm going to stay for longer. Don't worry. And Tracy Gray, thank you for your amazing support, joining the 3-month crew at Domestic, saying, love this stream and so happy to be a supporter. Well, I'm just eternally grateful to be a supporter. So people like your good self are amazing, so thank you. And do you know what? Let's dedicate this air tanker to you. Grey Mess is all poised, ready to go. He's ready for the shot, aren't you, of the air tanker? So Trace Gray, those are for you. And I can see that Henry's in the chat, joining the 10-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying 10-month crew. Thank you, mate. Always a pleasure to see you. Very nice. So you all enjoyed that one. Right, Henry, I will put some hearts in there and I'll put them in for Tracy as well, and then right, let's see. I'm guessing you're over there, over here somewhere. Can I see a torch? Oh yeah, I can see you. There we go. Second window along. You can see that torch going. I'm giving you a wave. Look, great, Graham. Am I waving? Graham's also waving. There we go. We're all waving at you over at the Radisson. That's it. Thank you for that. And I can see that you have put a super chat in as well. 1 second. Calf Highland, thank you so much for the £2 super chat, saying at the Radisson top floor middle, saying good morning. Well, good morning to you, and it's lovely to see you. Finally got you on stream over at. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I love doing it. As long as there's no blokes with towels over there, that's all I care about. We won't go into that one. But there we go. I can see we've got a prop coming in, and I will get down to that in a second. But Island, there you go. Those thanks are for you, and I've got to do the gifted membership because I see I've missed that, and I've also got to stick the hearts in for 2 people as well. So I'm going to be spamming the chat in a minute. So we've got this prop coming in from Belfast using the Etihad A350. Oh, and do you know what I meant to say as well, Kath? Happy anniversary. I know you were there for your anniversary. Beautiful. Right, 2 Dreamliner making its way out towards us. You can actually see it in the background there. Right, let's get on top of this chap because I'm a bit in the wrong place here. So I say Tracy Gray with the 3-month support. So I've already said that one, but I didn't put the hearts in. So here we go. Those hearts are for you. And then I see you've put one Think Planes gifted membership. So thank you once again, Tracy Gray, for that gifted membership. And that's gone to Cathay. So Cathay, if you're in the chat, please pop in just to say thank you. And if I've mispronounced your name, I apologise. I just butcher names right, left and centre me. And then finally, we've got Henry, who put his milestone in. So there we go. think I got that right. There we go. So, Jet2 are over here with one of their 321 fleet, which we'll go on to now. It's a 321 Neo. Also got this arrival, which is the ERJ 145 coming from Aberdeen. You gonna have a pan in a bit, mate? You love a pan, don't you? And you did all right last time, didn't you? Memory serves me right. Yeah, I thought you were all right. Yeah, you can have this jet too. Gives me the opportunity to get a quick drink. See, I always come out like going, "Oh yeah, I just want people to enjoy the panning experience." No, so I can have a quick drink. There we go. Right, let's get it on for it. Where are you? Yeah, mate. You're going to zoom in a little bit more because you're an expert now. So if you're an expert, oh, he's got his footing right and everything. He's on it. He's on it. He knows what he's doing. Unlike me. Well, I don't think we've got anything coming in for a minute. Let's have a quick look. Oh yeah, Qatar about to turn on. We've got plenty of time. Just hopefully that TUI goes out before it. Messing around with your head here, aren't they? Take that. Is that your warm-up one? That's your warm-up one. I'll take that one. You got to get rated though, unfortunately, mate. What do you think? 7? You're not generous? No, I'm kidding. I just wanted you. I don't know. I'll go about 7.4 on that one. Yeah, I'll go about 7.4. Kept it. You went from the nice transition through the plane onto the tail. I can see what you were doing there. It was nice. There you go. So Qatar is about to join us. Hopefully we get this Dreamliner out because it will clear up the space a little bit. But there we go. The real OG 73. Hello there. Right, and I'm up to date. Well, Rudy, we've got the Qatar Retro coming in now, mate. I know you've seen that one a few times over at LA. But we always love it when we get it here. But hope you're enjoying something a little bit different. Unfortunately, mate, there's no In-N-Out burger for me to go and get something to eat. But, you know, there you go. That'd be good if we had a nice place, wouldn't it, to eat? Nice little restaurant there. Oh. As much as I love a TUI Dreamliner, as soon as that Qatar hops from around the bush, I'll be snubbing this. And do you know what? Come on, rotate. It is actually in view now. There you go. That's all you're getting of that. So, stunning Qatar retro. Now a short final. Oh no, 30 flaps. Oh, it's going so well for the Qatar retro. Them things are filthy. What do you say, Graham? Ah, filthy flaps. That is, sorry if I don't see that emoji being spammed in the chat. I'm probably just going to ban you all. But absolutely. Well, go on, mate.
Morning, Wadders.
Morning, mate. Literally just saw that. Southport. What part of the Southport? Massive in the chat. Good to see you, mate. VT says he's going to have you a fight over who's officially the Southport Massive, though. His words, not mine. No, I'm kidding. So there we go. With that beautiful retro-inspired livery. I know it's the 25th anniversary livery, but it's the retro to me. And the thumbnail that I put up on the stream, I think that was like mine and Lizzie's second airport date that we came to the airport. I got that photo. So there you go. Special memories there. Well, we'll keep an eye out on this just for an extra minute or so. It is really, really nice to see this one again. We haven't had it for a good while. Len Pantling, can I say a massive thank you to you, my friend, for the $4.99 super chat, saying thank you, Simon. It's always a pleasure to be part of your community. Well, it's always a pleasure to see you in here, mate. I know you're a massive supporter of the streams, and I really do appreciate it. I'll get the hearts in there in a second. Ladybird's in there saying tanker, tanker, tanker. Morning, Simon, and morning, everyone. Well, good morning to you. Always lovely to see you. So, there goes Jet 2737 going off to Rias now. Lee Milner, good morning to you, saying looking forward to a great stream with my daughter. Her favourite planes are the TUIs. He's saying keep up the great work. Well, do you know what? There's a TUI coming on, and it'd be rude of me not to dedicate it to her. So, here you go. This one's for you. I'm sorry I don't know your daughter's name. I'm rubbish with names, I think you know that. But Lee Milner's daughter. So, we'll go on that. You can see the Qatar Retro going through the shot. And we'll jump onto this too as soon as it spools up. MB Universal. Well, have a great time when you come down to the airport in a little bit. Gary Fraser says, I am not nervous, Simon zooming in on the Radisson. I am. Oh, an early rotation as they're off to bring Gary alcohol supplies after that Scotland game in Glasgow. There's a shortage. And Philip Rhodes, thank you so much, mate, for the amazing support with the 1999 super chat. Didn't put anything in there, but if you want to put a message in there, I'm happy to read it out. But I just want to say thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, and well, cheers for helping us out. Right, I'll get those 2 lots of hearts in the chat in a second. Henry just saying that the nice bit of cloud busting there, saying that the ERJ always lands with so steeply. Yeah, the rake angle on it's unbelievable, isn't it? It's one of my favourite things when we're getting the head-on shots when we're on 05s, Henry. They just look absolutely bonkers. Right, so let's put 2 lots of hearts in there. And you know what? I can do the rest of the milestones while I'm here as well, which is always really good. There we go. That one's for Len. Yeah, mate. I did not hear anything else. No. Everyone was very quiet about it. Yeah. Yeah. Are you joking? Always the way. Well, take care, bud. Right, so then these hearts. That's for Philip Rhodes. Ryanair's coming on. Do I do this? Oh no, you got your camera with you. I was going to say, do I do this one? Because then I can get up to date and the thing. But, so this one's off to Verona. Also got an EasyJet that looks like it's just moving forward. Helvetic E2's just arrived. Right. Dave Cox, thank you so much for the £5 super chat, saying thanks for liking my photo, Simon. When it's another photographer, it means more. Oh well, sorry, mate. I'm just mate. You don't have to say. You don't have to do that. Honestly, it's great seeing your photos, and it's great that you've just been out and been able to get out and get some photos over the last few days. After everything that you've been through. So, mate, these are for you, and you're too kind. Calf Highland with another £2 super chat, saying was watching the planes around the back. During the early hours. It's good for that now, isn't it? You've got all the planes coming in, of course, and you also got the planes preparing to go out. It's a great thing about the Radisson Hotel. You can get some epic views from there. Haven't stayed there still. I know Vision Thing tells me it's really good. I know Laura has as well, but I do see some of the photos from there in my airport group, and they do look good. Jay Davies, thank you so much. For your continued support, joining the 3-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying great stream. Well, thank you, mate. Very kind of you. Let's put these hearts in. And I've spammed the chat to hell, and I don't care. Tony Zedde, hello there. Rick Dowell's in the chat. Hello, mate. Oh, we've got part-time Kirsty. I can't see her. It's another plane named after me. Egypt. Do you have a Cessna citation coming in from Prague? But we're just going to stay on this Max as it departs. Oh, there she is. Part-time Kirsty's in the chat. You're all right, Kirst. Saying, good morning, sore red, hence the lateness. You always got sore red, you. Honestly. Graham, what do you associate Kirsty with? There you go. Just said going on the lash all the time, Kurt. And this is just, he's a nice guy, unlike me. I just say things. You've made a name for yourself. Joking aside, Kurt, so I had a good night out. EasyJet. Off to Alicante. Richard Dowd, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing, mate? And A-Rod Homer, morning. And I'm getting ready to see all those Qatar emojis in the chat. I know it's going to look very good. Here we go. Len Pantling, Tracy Gray, Adrian, Nicola of the Griffiths, Rick Dell, Gary Fraser, Kirsty McGrath, David, and Kath Allen saying the retro's gorgeous. I'd agree with you, Kath. David again, Nicola, Kirsty L. Absolutely smashing it. And Kirsty McGrath as well. How could I forget? Proper Kirsty. Doesn't go out on the lash all the time, Kirsty. We've also got the dirty flaps emojis as well being spammed. Kirsty McGrath, Len Pantlin, Kirsty L, Gio Blackman, Adrian. Who else? Rick Dahl, Tracy Gray, Gary Fraser, Nicola the Griffiths with the vomit emoji as well. Mike K, Globe on 747, absolute legends. And excellent timing. As you get the Ethiopian 787 Dreamliner touching down on 23 right. Taking a bit of crab angle off. Looks like just the Dash 8 variant. ICO ZV2 O'Reilly saying, hello, hey friend, my name is Riley, I'm tuning in from California. Thanks for all the good content and keep up the good work, sir. Well, thank you for joining us from California. I know it's getting late there, and thanks to everyone who's over on that side of the planet. It's great to have you watching with us. Jeff Hughes, hello there, mate. And Andy RC saying the 777 flaps get so dirty due to the split flaperon behind the engine. This allows the exhaust to get on the flaps. Well, you know what, mate? You can have that all you want, but it don't mean you can't get your dishcloth off and give it a good old scrub. No excuses. Half hour? You're looking about 2 hours before I catch Kirsty in the chat. I see what you're saying, peeps. Tina, welcome to the stream, and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I'm with David on this. He's saying if we shame these airlines enough for having dirty flaps, then perhaps we could set up a business offering cleaning services. This is my end goal, mate, because the streaming, you don't make the money in the streaming. It's all about cleaning flaps on planes. And David, let's set up a business, mate. Me and you. Forget Glenroy Lodge. I'll forget stinky planes. We'll make billions doing this. We've got 500 likes. as I say, it looks like YouTube seems to be kind of dumbing down on the likes thing. They really pushed it in a new place where it's just not that noticeable. So I'm going to ask you to go and find that like and then hit it for us. I'd really appreciate that. Okay, have another TUI coming down Tango now. And we've got an ATR coming in from the Isle of Man. I just feel it's just early for this, but so a bit of prop loveliness for you. Gary Whitehead, good to see you, mate. Gary saying morning Simon, Liz and everyone from a fresh and emojiless Failsworth, saying glad Lizzie's getting better and making my own emojis up, so getting random. Well, if you're talking about YouTube, mate, I think that's the accurate emoji that you've just used for it. As I say, absolutely they are a oh, you know what, so bad. But as I say, I think, you know, a workaround on it is if you open YouTube up in a web app like Safari or whatever, Chrome or whatever, you should be able to access your emojis if you do it that way. And I know that everyone wants to use it in the app, but I'm just saying if you really want to use the emojis on iOS, because I say it is a paid for perk and they really need to get their ideas together, you know, sort it out. I have had a rant or two about it already, mate. It is annoying. We do have a Ryanair coming in. This is coming in from Malta, using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. TUI 737 MAX 8. They're going off to Provezza. ATR 72 coming in for Arini next. Jay Davis, there's an issue with, and this is just in case you don't know about it. If you're using an iPhone or an iPad at the moment, you cannot get access to those emojis in the chat. It's really frustrating. I'm affected by it as well. Because I use an iPhone. But as I say, everyone needs to complain to YouTube about it. I've tried to do it. They've just told me some generic rubbish. And I think unless people all go out of their way and just say, no, this is actually unacceptable, YouTube, I think they're just going to palm it off and minimise it, because that's what they tend to do a lot of the time. But hopefully that changes. I'm not sure it will. So there we go. Right, next in, that's the Arini. And Broomfield, good morning to you. Great to see you. And AHA 101 trains. Oh, having a moment there. Oh, that's a Barnes Wallis landing, that. Classic Barnes Wallis technique. That was a bouncy bouncy. And there goes the EasyJet off to Catania. Got the KLM E2 coming in next. And there's a TUI Dreamliner going out, and I'm conflicted as to what I want to get. My heart says the KLM. Now, Dion Cross will just have to see. Rob Driss saying he can't even look at alcohol without getting a hangover. Oh, mate, I feel for you. Ash Watts, good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Hope you and the family are doing well. Alright, I think I go for the E2. Which I'm doing. Executive decision. Coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Flight time probably just about an hour. TUI. And they're going off to Malaga. Hey Wicks, saying watching from Uganda. Well, great to have you in the stream with us. Cheers VT for getting rid of that person. Like, you know which one I'm on about. And Kath Highland once again with the amazing support with the £5 super chat, saying, Simon, thank you for picking up my torchlight at the hotel window, watching the airport through the night. The airport doesn't sleep. Certainly doesn't. Saying, have a good day all. Well, honestly, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and it was lovely to catch you. Thanks for shining the torch, to be honest. It's always nice to see people over there. Right. Jet 2, 737-800, lined up, ready to go. They're going off to Olbia. Right, need to get into the chat, put some hearts in there. Kath once again. There you go. Just looking, see what we've got coming our way. To the north, we've got an EasyJet coming from Malaga with a prop behind it. From the south, we've got a Ryanair. So those will be with us quite soon. Virgin Atlantic about to go above Southport. And then we've also got a positioning flight of the Dreamliner from Glasgow. how much must TUI be paying to swap the two Dreamliners? So we had a 787-9 go out there before to Glasgow, and we've got a 78-8 coming in from Glasgow. It's a lot of money to do these positioning flights. Remember, you've got to pay, not only for the fuel, but you also have to pay for the pilots in order to fly down as well, put the slots in. It's an expensive business. Next out will be a TUI 73. They'll be going off to Heraklion. AHA 101 trains, you've missed the two air tankers. They've gone out already. Mario B67 saying it's very chill in Melbourne. It's pretty chilly here as well, but nice to have you in. Mark Miller, good morning to you. And yes, Liz is feeling a lot better. Mum's still got that cold and everything, so just keeping an eye on her. I was stalking her a little bit earlier today, just making sure she was all right. Gary saying, morning Simon, could you please tell me why the Ethiopian doesn't turn around like all other airlines? They've always chosen that they wanted these extended, they wanted this kind of rest time here. They've never wanted to get an additional flight to do during the day, which was mooted at one point, but it just suits them with the slots that they've got. I mean, in fairness, if you look at Ethiopian flights all over the place, a lot of them do kind of do this day stop. Don't ask me why. You'd have to ask them at Ethiopian, but yeah, it seems to be a culture of that. So Jane Winnie, take care and have a fantastic Sunday. It's lovely to see you in the chat once again. Disco D saying morning all from the airport cafe at Zakynthos. Very nice. Nicola's off for a bike ride. Well, take care, Nicola. Have a good one, and see you again soon. Ryanair, lined up, ready to depart now. They're going to be going to Dublin. Aviation Brothers, it looks like it's going to be pretty overcast for quite a bit of the day. As I say, to the east of us, it looks glorious. I mean, I think if you're in on the other side of the Pennines, you've got a good day. But Manchester is just 50 shades at the moment. Lee Class, good morning to you. Standard saying gave up drinking more than 20 years ago, as even a small amount of alcohol made me feel ill. But that's the thing, isn't it? Drinking, some people like it, some people hate it. There are some medicinal advantages to having small amounts. But at the same time, if you choose not to, that's cool as well. You're just not going to be invited on a night out with Kirsty. Let's be honest. It's not the worst thing in the world ever. Sorry, Kirst. EasyJet A321 Neo going off to Zakynthos now. Ash saying, all good, Simon. Absolutely knackered after the cricket yesterday and feeling it slightly. It was a great match, which unfortunately we lost, but it was still fun. Well, good stuff, right? And Ash, thanks for sending that report as well. As I say, if you are affected by this iOS thing, please send the report to YouTube. It's the only way that they will learn. Honestly, I know it's annoying, but what I would say to you is you're paying your good money to them. And if it was my fault, I would take the blame for it. You know me, I'm quite straight up in regards of it. You know, saying Simon's useless, Simon's a muppet. But just YouTube aren't holding up their part of the bargain. And as I say, the way that they're minimising what's happening is really annoying. So please, if you could, send a report to them, just try and get this sorted, because I know it's not going to be, I know it's affecting ours, but I know it's going to be affecting a lot of other channels as well. It's not just mine, I think. It will affect quite a few. Right, off to Rome. We'll be going with this 737 and .com livery. And Kath Highland saying, yesterday, just looking out the window, we're watching a gorgeous sparrowhawk flying lower down. It's great to have that perspective, you know, where you're looking down. Is that the same Jet 2 that had that kind of excess fuel coming out of it on Friday? Let's take a quick screenshot of that one. That's the one to Rome. I'll have a look back at that one later. It's the second time I've seen that happen. Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Ready to rock and roll. Going off to Murcia. Andy, always catching someone's torch, mate. Oh, no problems, Kath. Been major support today, so I do appreciate it. Ash, have a good one, mate. Busy weekend for you at the moment, isn't it? Oh, and I have an update in regards of the butchers, because honestly, we went there yesterday, and that Nixon's Butchers, you know, the one that I told you about, just so good. I'm not gatekeeping it. I'm letting you all know, if you live in the area, please go down there. It's so good. So, let's Ryanair going out, and then I'll have a chat about that. So we went down to the butchers again yesterday. I know how to treat Liz. Take it out on the butchers. Oh, she loves it. But you know, we wanted some beef short ribs, and we ended up getting a brisket. And you know, we talk about the supermarkets, and you know, the supermarkets say, "Oh, we're cheaper" and all this. That is absolute nonsense. I'm just telling you now. So we got this piece of brisket. And it's 1.5 kilos, and it came out to £17. Really good quality stuff. It was not like that horrible stuff covered in, filled with water that you get in the supermarkets. It was like double, in fact, it's double the size. So we went to Sainsbury's after, and we were looking at the how much it was a kilo there. It was actually cheaper at the butcher's than it was at the supermarket. We're being ripped off. And the stuff is just that much better quality. It's unbelievable. It's really is good. I'm loving that place. We got the burger meat that we did last week, and the kilo of meat that we got is, made a silly amount of burgers for us. which works out cheaper than the supermarket. Jet 2, lined up, ready to go, off to Barcelona. Mel C, lovely to see you in the stream once more. How are you doing today? And Daniel Slack's in there as well. Lovely to see you. Ben Mo 90 saying good morning all. Great stream as always. Well, thank you very much, sir. We've got a supper report from David saying slow cooked lamb stew in a red wine and rosemary sauce with creamy mash and carrots and peas, washing it down with a lager. Healthy because it's low carb. Get a proper lager, David. Come on, sort yourself out. Graham Barlow, good morning to you. Kirsty, you're not even in the same postcode as I am when it comes to drinking. Now coming in. This is the positioning flight from Glasgow. So it looks lovely down there, doesn't it? So just everywhere else it's just grey and overcast and miserable. Yeah, absolutely sending it down 2-3 left there. Going off to Lisbon. Kath talking and saying been 16 and a half years sober. I was Looney Tunes drinking, so I stopped it. Just not good for me. Well, that's the thing. Do you know what the thing is, that you're able to do that, and be able to tell that that it wasn't for you, and that's half the thing, isn't it? But good on you for doing that. Saves money as well, doesn't it? Let's be honest. Next arrival, Virgin Atlantic A330 300. I'm guessing this one's coming in from Atlanta, which it is. I have to drop it on 2-3 right now. So this looks like. Just turn it down a little bit down there now, which is better. This 737-800 is going off to Rabat. I would agree with you, Adrian. I do think that I think it's one of the reasons they're very hesitant in admitting an issue, because I think they would have to give a refund to members. So I think that's the case. Jules Harris, hello there, and thank you for putting that post in the clubhouse and putting that report in. And off to Rabat they go. We do have a Ryanair coming in, but we're just going to ignore that. Looks like all the planes are coming down Victor Bravo at the moment. There's a big old queue. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planes waiting to come down here. So, this Jet 2 in .com livery is going off to Naples. And Adrian saying we're less than 1,800 subs away from 100k. Oh, great. As I said, there'll be some benefits to that, but not far now. Not far to go, I should say. Yeah, good. As I say, I you know, my eyes have been turned in regards of that place. In regards of getting, you know, the butchers, I should say. Oh yeah, so another thing we got, there we go, with some chicken breasts, and we got 2 chicken breasts, and it's not these ones that you get at the supermarket that are full of water and stuff like that, but these chicken breasts are just proper sized ones. And they were a good price, honestly. I'm trying to, like, I'm passionate about this at the moment. As I say, I think we are being royally ripped off in regards to the meat wheel. I think we need to have more butchers. I really do. I don't think there's enough. There's not enough around us anyway. But as I say, this Nixon's farm that is just round the corner from us, from where I am at the airport now, is fantastic. It really is. They've got their own farm, as it indicates, on the premises, and a lot of the animals there, you know, are from, you know, in the butchers are from the farm, which is fantastic. You know what you're getting. Oh yeah, and another benefit, here we go, and I'll stop after this, is that I've noticed that the oh, wrong one, sorry everyone, that was useless. Yeah, another benefit is the shelf life of the meat is a lot longer. You know, usually when you go to the supermarket, you only get a couple of days you can stick in the fridge for. Well, these are a little bit longer, so there you go. And I'll stop now. My rant's done for today. That's a SAS Embraer. Guessing coming from Copenhagen. Usually is the case. Jet 2 737 going off to Venice. Matt K letting us know that Singapore Airlines A350-900. It's about 35 minutes out, probably about 25, depending how far behind I am in the chat. Tina saying Wally's having a suitable rest. He's been busy the last few days. It really has been quite breezy. I know on Friday, I noticed towards the end it got pretty windy. yesterday, Rob from Flight was saying it was particularly sporty. So, well done to all the streamers who were out yesterday streaming. You know, Flight were out, Sam Lowe was out, and I think Blue Sky were out a little bit later as well. Oh, just had a moment there, just on rotation. 3-star Reds, saying morning Simon, chat and mods. I'm refreshed after missing the last 2 World Cup games as England fans. Sorry to any Scotland fans out there, but I was cream crackered. I watched it. I don't think you really missed much, to be honest. It was just a very, very good result for Scotland, and I think that's all you want to take out of the first game. You know, too many times you get you have people looking at things like, oh, you got to put a great performance in. No, you don't. You just need to win. Get 3 points takes a lot of pressure off you. So well done to Scotland on that result. I will say the Qatar result was my favourite so far of the tournament. At that last minute equaliser over Switzerland, I was all over that. Graham C saying the Virgin is clean flaps. Good spot there, Graham. So, they're off to Malaga with that 321 Neo. Tomorrow, looking at the forecast, we should, fingers crossed, be on A5s. Be something a little bit different. So, hopefully get some up-close landing action for you. We're literally right on the border with the wind, though. I've got a funny feeling they might try and stay on 2-3s, but we shall see. This Ryanair is off to Nantes, using the 737 MAX 8. See Carlos in the foreground there. Let's just go up on that flight deck. You can see STS open in the background there. Well, Benmo, I hope you have a good day at Flamingo Land. Jason Manders, morning. Oh, wrong one. Sorry, I pressed something by mistake there. He's not showing us the plane's taking off. How useless is he? Mike Wild, hello there, mate. Well, Mike K, thanks for everything that you've done this morning. And saying hopefully he'll be back for the Qatar departure. Hopefully so. Good to see you. Tim Waters saying Limefield is not too far away. That's another superb place for me. You know what? I've not been there, mate. So I might have to have a nosy. Is that the one that's on the road that takes you to Wilmslow, near the bypass? I've seen that place. I haven't been in it though. Jimmy Bond, I agree with you 100%. Saying support local butchers, better quality and price. They're really good. And you know what the thing was? I wanted the beef short ribs yesterday, and he came out and he actually cut the ribs up in front of me. You know what I mean? You can't get that at supermarket. Ryanair 737-800. Off to Belfast now. Dennis Whittaker, how are you doing, mate? Lovely to see you once again. Saying good morning, Simon and Liz. Happy Sunday and all. Not only to myself, but to everyone in the chat. Well, I hope you are doing well. Also have the lovely Sally Cullum in the chat. Hello, Sally. Well, another Ryanair for you. Got a funny feeling these ones are going to turn and burn, though. They're not keen on going. It's the party plane off to Ibiza. Don't blame the pilots. They want to get out of there double quick. Like going, oh, come on. Let's get this lot off. Dale6419, hello there. And Minted21 saying, good morning all. Can I just wish my wife a happy anniversary? Absolutely, mate. If you want to stick a name in there, I'll give her a personal happy anniversary. And I should say the same to you as well. Lady of Wine, I love that name. Don't know why. Saying, great stream as usual, thank you. No ATC in the background like others on broadcasting. Professional and perfect. Well, as I say, you know, with us, you know, here in the UK, we can't do it. So, you know, we are kind of it. But as a personal preference, I don't like it. I do find it somewhat distracting. But for legal reasons, we don't do it. But thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Oh, we do have a prop over here. John is in the chat saying, morning, coffee and jets. What more can a man ask for? Don't know. Making me think now, mate. I see you get a Nige wave. We're not doing well with Nige at the moment with waves. I will say that. Go on, Nige. Hello, mate. You alright? How's the Niging going? Of course, they're off to London Heathrow. Jerry will be live later in the day. I know he was in London yesterday for the flyby. But I saw it for a few seconds, but looked very good as always. Donald Every is saying good morning from the Netherlands. Take a look how it will be in 3 weeks when we go to Orlando. Oh, wowzers. Well, I hope you have a great time. Peter from Frankfurt, good morning to you. How's the weather over there today? Gary Fraser saying, we don't wave to Simon Nigers. I don't think it's because of me. There we go. I think it might be because of another streamer who annoyed them with a post. And I think, and I have been told this on the QT, yes, there's someone who did a post on social media about British Airways pilots, and It didn't go down well. But I think there's like a blanket ban and wave into streams at Manchester. Thanks, guys. Smashing the game as always. And if he didn't wave to me, I would kind of get it, because I can be quite critical of British Airways. But I'm always quite honest about it as well. A lot of complaining again about bags still at British Airways. Not good. Off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, we'll be going with this A320 CEO. Oh, Peter's saying the weather's not too great in Frankfurt today. Well, sorry to hear that, bud. Pretty much what we've got here, to be honest. I'm at the bottom of the chat, check me out. Second time of asking. Air Canada is now pinging, so we'll be getting that out. Good to see. Hopefully we should get the Etihad out before we get to 9:30. Potato, good morning. Backy talks, there's no A380. I don't think you have been told that. As I say, there's no A380 at Manchester at the moment. We don't get them back until earliest next month. And that'll only be one a day. I'm liking this shot. I wish me to get a bit of focus. Nice to be able to play around with the angles a little bit. Minted, I've got to be honest, I think after all the stuff with the Aer Lingus issues, I'm hesitant to fly with anyone in the IAG route group unless I really needed to. But I can see where you're going from. Yeah, John, it will be lunchtime. As I say, you know, just in case you don't know, and that's perfectly all right. Just because of all the stuff that's happening in the Middle East at the moment, there's reduced capacity. So Emirates decided, well, we're going to keep the 3 planes on it a day at Manchester, which is really good. But we're just going to use smaller aircraft, so we're not filling them. And there we go. Looking absolutely awesome, that Jet 2. Do you have a prop? So you can all hear that. That's just waiting. But going out next will be this EasyJet. Going off to Naples using an A320 CEO. The KLM E2 is now pinging, which is good to see. On finals, we got the EasyJet coming in from Alicante. Behind that, we've got Ryanair from Paphos, and then it is the Singapore Slinger, the A350-900. To the north of us, and rather late today, we've got the Cathay Pacific A350-900, and then just to the north of Liverpool, we've got the TUI coming in from Cancun. Yeah, as Kirsty says, you know, one thing that I will say is that, you know, I know I'm saying that the A380 will be coming back in July, but that might change. It's everything is subject to change at the moment. It all depends on what's happening over in the Middle East and, of course, passenger numbers. And, of course, what the Foreign Office say as well. So many factors. So, here we go. Off to Naples. Honestly wish I bought my jacket now. It's cold there today. Olivia Ruff is in the chat. Morning, Olivia. How are you doing? Oh, Big Red saying, come on, peeps. Said, we've only got 770 likes so far. Please, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, I'd be eternally grateful. They cost absolutely nothing, and it really does help us out. Well, they're going to be going back off to Belfast. Wayne Williams, we will catch that arrival for you. Jason Mendes saying that what happened to Erling? Erling just decided they didn't want to fly out of Manchester anymore. So, multiple reasons for that. Of course, they were having continued disputes with pay in regards of their cabin crew. They did have one with their pilots as well. And another issue was that they believed that they, well, this is what they said, I'm not sure about this one, but they thought they could be more profitable if they used those routes in Dublin. So they chose to withdraw the services, which wasn't great, but hey ho, that is life. Jet 2 coming on Victor Bravo, but coming on at Tango, we have the little pocket rocket, which is this ERJ 145 for Logan Air, going off to Inverness. Farang Travels, I haven't seen you in the chat yet, mate, but good to see you. If I've missed you before, I do apologise. So we're going to have a good few heavies coming in a minute. First one has just turned on to final, which is the Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong. Then it's going to be a race between the Singapore, and then it should be just the Dreamliner from Cancun. There's a lot of people rocking up for this Qatar Retro, I can tell you now. Just seen a lot of people, you know, turning up now in the last like 15-20 minutes. They're all glory hunting. I love it, but you know, you got to do it. But I'm still going to take the mick out of you. Well, they're just having a wait. So look at this. Good looking. Oh, wrong one. This is the one I meant to go on. Apologies, everybody. The Jet 2 there. Using the A321 CEO. This will be going off to Split. I'm actually putting my hood on, the hoodie on the hood, because it is that cold. Kermit, good to see you, mate. (737-800) coming in from Paphos. Will be next. There we go. Let's pick this up. It's grim, innit? I've got a coat, and I was like, I was going, do I bring it with me today? And I went, oh, it's not that bad out today. It should be like 15 degrees and stuff like that. Now it's freezing. Honestly, did you see the forecast for like last weekend when it was guessing what it was going to be? Like 26, 27, and I'm like going, I think I'm being robbed here. I think I've got the short straw. This is absolutely diabolical at the moment. Oh, we are. Right, Cafe is on final now. Oops, I got the wrong camera on that one, but there we go. Just come into view. Oh, let's send the camera down there for it. There we go. Right, beauty. Let's see how long it's taken to get here today. 14 hours, is it? No, it's 13 hours and 48 minutes. I was going to say 14 hours and 15 minutes, but I was going to well off. Oh, first nice whiff of A1 there today. Oh yeah, is VT in the chat, please? Where's his forecast of rain at 12? Because it's actually raining right now. I'm just kidding, mate. Just think, shows you how silly the weather is here, doesn't it? Not bad, those flaps. I've seen worse. And thank you to everyone who stuck the cafe emojis in there. Gary Fraser, Tina, Kirsty L, Graham C. There he is. Going, what? Mate, it's raining. It's spitting for like 20 seconds. I was going to get all the rain covers out and then just curse your name. VT said it wasn't going to rain. Right, next in, we've got our next heavy, which is the Singapore Slinger. Quite a few awesome heavies for you at the moment. This has taken 13 hours and 36 minutes in order to get here today. Oh, it's going to be a bit cramming. Look at that tail go. And a little pocket rocket getting sent. I've no idea where that's going to. Salerno, there you go. Little Cessna citation being sent there. Rod Gill, great to see you, mate, and thanks for sending that email. I do appreciate it, bud. Right, Colgate's making its way down towards us. However, we do have the third instalment of our heavy arrivals, which is this TUI. Well, focus has gone on the bush. Luckily that Air Canada is just holding. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 off to Malta, and the Air Canada is coming on. Good to see you, Kermit. Alright, let's stick it on Wally the Windsock. There you go. One more Wally in the show, apart from me. Right, Air Canada going back to Toronto now, using the 787-9 Dreamliner. June the 23rd. Well, hopefully that doesn't change, Rod. Saying that we should get the Cathay lettuce leaf livery. That's subject to change, obviously. James Dorset saying, morning all from a sunny Dorset. Well, great to welcome you in. Next in should be the EasyJet from the Isle of Man, but I'm just going to stay on the Air Canada. Nice. Sound like that guy from the Fast Show. Nice. Three-star reds, mate. I didn't say the quantity, I just said it was raining. Like, I had like 6 droplets on my screen, which does classify as rain here. Kirsty L's going to source some hangover food. Excellent. Alison McDonald, welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well on this Sunday morning. Yeah, Gary, do you know what? Everyone always has a jumps on TUI for, you know, like their older planes with the paint jobs and stuff like that, and that not being great. I thought that paint job was right up there with the TUI. So if people are having a go at that, I'm like going, well, why are you having a go at the Air Canada? Yeah, I'm not keen on that livery, I've got to be honest. I do like the updated one with the raccoon kind of windows. Not technical terms there. Right, this is the Arini going back to Guernsey now. Ahoy Cruises and Planes saying good morning from Watford. Well, good morning to you. Right, let's see those props in the chat, please. After this, it'll be the E190 from Helsinki. And as Adrian says, prop. Wigan Pilot loving it as well. And thank you to everyone in the chat who's helped spam the chat with those props. Tina, Len Pantling, Lee Class, Graham C. Oh, absolutely smashing it. Right now, coming on. Oh, wait a minute. That's One World E190 coming in for Finnair now from Helsinki. Dave Cox, take care, bud, and see you again soon. And there's the Ryanair. EasyJet from Faro will be next in. Shane Newcomb saying, just been watching from the path alongside you guys. Well, hope I'm sure you were the guy in front of us, weren't you? You should have said hello, mate. Always good to say hello to people. But hope you have a good time here today. So, the EasyJet from Faro next, and then it'll be the Ryanair from Gdansk. This Ryanair in front of us is going off to Agadir. Got a few planes heading over to us. We've got the KLM E2. Also got Loganair going back off to Isle of Man. And, oh, about to say, Magpie in the shot there. Let's say, taking a while to get their clearance here. Probably should be on arrival. Not EasyJet. Right, another Ryanair. Going off to Alicante. Sorry everyone, just not paying attention there. And they're off to Alicante, as I say. Got that prop to the Isle of Man coming on via Victor Bravo. Going straight down in front of us any second now. And Gary's saying that we're at 900 likes. Well, not far to go before we get to 1,000, so if we could get there, that'd be fantastic. E2 will be, I don't know what this Logan Air is doing, taking a very interesting way to get onto the runway, but there we go. Right, back off to Amsterdam we'll be going. Beautiful E2. So we'll also have the Helvetic coming out sometime soon. Now let's see those KLM emojis in the chat, please. go that E2. And we've got those props for you. Etihad A350, let's say, going off to the Isle of Man. Chris Wood saying, does anyone else get bored of seeing Ryanair planes? Saying, as someone who flies them a lot. They do a job, mate, do you know what I mean? It's like, they fill a lot of time for us on the stream, so there'd be times on air where if it wasn't for the Ryanairs, we'd literally have nothing on, so I'll take that any day of the week. Even though I don't particularly like the company, but you know, that's another thing altogether. Thank you to Tina, Gary Fraser, Mark Plevin, putting the props in there. And going up like a rocket. Got another prop for you as well. Which actually is not on my flight tracking app. So it's the Aer Lingus. Gonna say going off to Dublin. Don't know. Oh, just seeing what's coming in. Got the Indigo 787-9 Dreamliner. Just about to touch down. And I can see that the Etihad is now pinging. Fortunately, I think we're going to go on single ops in the next few minutes. But it does mean we're going to get planes rotating right in front of us, which is good. And it is the Etihad going to Dublin. Okay, it's lined up, ready to go. Actually, let's see if we can get some... Oh, they're pristine, them flaps, aren't they? Right. Right, here they go. So Etihad has pushed and has just started its taxi, so it'll be out with us in the next few minutes. Let's see what the Emirates and the Qatar are doing. So John, I'm not sure what you're asking. We're talking about the stream, the planes. I'm not sure if it's a regular thing every Sunday. If you're talking about the stream, yeah, we stream on every Sunday, mate. Thanks, Gary, for putting the schedule in there. Do appreciate it, mate. Right. Indigo is making its way past the RVP and making its way to stand. So we should be seeing the Etihad in a moment. The Helvetic E2 is on the taxi, so another E2 for you. Can't say wrong with that. And Chris Wood, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat, saying, do you guys have a favourite aircraft? And saying love the channel. Well, for me, I do love. I'm a 757 lover, but I like the 200 variant more than anything else. So it's like kind of bang on my era for an aircraft. So yeah, always loved that. And yeah, doing the last flight on the Jet 2 from Manchester to Geneva was epic. So yes, That's mine. But cheers for putting that super chat in, mate. And I will get in there in a second, once I can get the phone out of my pocket, and put some hearts in there. Any second. No. There we go. Boom. Cheers, bud. What was that, sorry? Oh, that's alright, isn't it? I mean, that's a lot though, isn't it? I mean, I know that they are trying to expand over to like a few more destinations in Europe and stuff like that. You know, ones that probably the American markets wouldn't exploit normally, but that's crazy. Oh well. I mean, you just don't want to send them to Manchester, but you know, it's all right. We'll send them everywhere else, but we'll forget Manchester. It's weird, isn't it? But obviously they see something in it. I do want to see like their, you know, their 737 MAX 8s do the Funchal flight and stuff like that. That for me is, I mean, I'm just thinking, you turn up there on the wrong day, and it's like you're literally just diverting straight somewhere else, aren't you? You're not even trying to get into the holds. But hey ho, that's an interesting routing for them on that one. Helvetic is coming down taxiway Tango now. Adrian, you take care, mate. Thank you for being there as always. You're an absolute ledge. And we've got the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 about to come into view. Oh, it's the wrong one. It's this one. Well, here's the Virgin Atlantic, hopefully. I was going to say we can get both, but I don't think we will. And there we go with the Virgin coming in from Orlando. Well, there's one A350. There's the one that's coming out. This will be going off to Abu Dhabi. And Tina saying 83 days for me and counting till she gets on the A350. Oh, sounds good. Ops are just coming on to do a quick runway inspection before this one goes out. So just had a quick look about when the Qatar's going out. It's got a slot of 9:55 as we stand. So I would say that it's probably going to push back in the next 15, 20 minutes. As I say, we are on single ops now, so this is going to take a left turn and go down to the bottom. And yeah, the Emirates should be going out on time. And as Big Red says, it is 350 heaven today. So yeah, the ops team have just come on just to close the runway. So it'll be reopening at about 1 p.m. Oh, SB saying it's 400 A340, 600 for him. It's decent aircraft, but I think everyone, when they've got a 340 in here at Manchester, always makes a special trip down for it. But very sad news over the last few weeks about European cargo. I don't think we're going to be able to see any more. And that's off to Copenhagen. Next in will be the Turkish A321neo. Yeah, I know you were all waiting for that one. There's Virgin Atlantic. It's coming in a shot. And Sandra, Connor and Neil, thank you for your continued support. Joining the 1 month crew at Domestic, saying good morning everyone, hope you're well. Well, it's good to see you, and I know you said you might not be, but hope you are doing well. And I'm going to throw some hearts in that chat for you in a second. Yep, and they put a laughing emoji in there instead of a heart. Not good. So I hope you're all doing well. There we go. Those are for you. So Turkish just passing Stockport. Matt Wilson likes the A350 1000. Good choice. Alex Wilkinson saying, me and my lovely wife Chloe back to Cyprus on Friday. So excited. Well, what time do you fly out at, mate? Hopefully, if it's nice and early, we will get you on the stream. And Kate Rowe just absolutely smashing it, getting the Etihad emojis in nice and early, like that. But Sky Fly Aviation saying, I fly out on the 24th at 2:05. Are you live then? No. It's very rare that I'm live in the afternoon, so I think I can say with some authority I won't be out, unfortunately, for that one. And Mark Plevin, thank you so much, mate, for your amazing support of the channel with that £2 super chat, saying good morning, Simon, mods and chat. Well, good morning to you. There we go. So Etihad down at the bottom, ready to go. I say Turkish is about to come into view any second now. It's taken 3 hours and 59 minutes in order to get here from Istanbul. And Gary Fraser saying 29 likes till we get to the 1K, which would be great if we could do that. Say before the Etihad Emirates goes out. Even the Etihad would work, actually, to be honest. Oh, sorry, Alex. Unfortunately, mate, no. As I said just before, it's rare that I'm here in the afternoon at that time. It's it's one of those things. It just has to work around with my work and stuff like that. So it just means that 9 times out of 10 I'm here at stupid o'clock in the morning, and then try and get through till a decent time. There we go. Oh, James Richard Ward. It's James. All right, James. Sorry, mate. Right, Turkish. Hello, Hugo. Sorry, mate. I think when I'm going through the chat at times, it's I'm a bit blonde. Well, I hope you and your dad and your mum are all doing well. Hope you had a good time down in Sydney. Very envious. There you go, everybody. Got a Turkish. Sign that one off. It's another one in the book. Okay, so I think the Etihad will be coming on next, unless something's just pushed in. There's always a possibility. Yeah, there is. They've got the SAS going off to Copenhagen. And then Beth pops in and goes, "Get off Dad's laptop." Oh, we're having a full domestic on here. I love this. Hello, Beth. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh, dear. Here we go. So the Etihad A350 is lining up. However, the SAS E195 is in front of it. And is on the roll. So enjoy this, everyone. Kirsty L, see you in a bit. And Pete Hibbard. Hello there, mate. Oh, Pete. Can you do me a favour? It's really weird. So, right, sorry to Pete tried to join the Think Planes Clubhouse earlier this week, and we looked for your name, Pete, and I said to Liz, I went, Liz, I'm sure he's a member, and we looked through the list and we couldn't find you, but you are. If you put another request in to join the Clubhouse, mate, I'll add you straight away. Sorry about that. It's really irritating when YouTube give you the lists, and because we download the list and then have a look at it and see what's on, and obviously giving us fake news. Right, Etihad A350 1000. They're just so that thing is just so overpowered. It's unbelievable. I was down the bottom end last week for the first Emirates one, and it was up like a third of the way down the runway. I mean, the EasyJets and everything weren't even doing that, and you're like going, this thing, I know they're not full at the moment, but I tell you what, there's still good numbers on there. But so there we go. Diane R, hello there, great to see you. Oh, some lovely fluff off those wings there. And doing a bit of cloud busting. Can't go wrong with that. Thanks, Pete. Thanks for understanding. As I say, sometimes it just doesn't do it properly, and I don't know, I find it so frustrating, but that's one of those things. Hey there, you alright, mate? Hello. Sorry, just reframing something. Alright, bud, you watch a stream or something?
Yes, I do.
There we go.
I'm always watching you.
Oh, well, thank you very much, mate. Wait a minute. Have I got a spare mic? I certainly have. Should have given you this one, mate, but I just thought, I didn't think you were worthy of it. One sec. Right, you got to give yourself a shout out. Right, let's have a look. Are we cooking with gas? Oh no, not on yet. There we go. There you go, mate. Give yourself a massive shout out on there. And you got, right, so there's a couple of things, right? You got to tell us that you're going on a holiday this summer, and what's your favourite plane? There you go. No pressure.
How do I start it?
There you go, mate. Well, that's not one for me to sort out. That's one for you to sort out.
It needs to be fast as well. You know how fast he does it.
Yep. Is it on?
Yeah, it's on, mate. You.
Hello?
Remember,
What do I say?
Back, so you have to just say,
They will answer back, but in about 2 minutes, mate.
your name is
Well, what's
Michael.
your name? Just say.
Hello, my name is Michael, and I am here at Manchester Airport, and I'm going away this summer to Palma.
Get in
Mallorca.
there. Very, very nice.
And my favourite plane is the Boeing 747.
Oh, you like the Queen of the Sky? Do you have a particular variant? Do you like the Dash 400, the 800?
Not really.
You just love the Queen. There you
Yeah.
go. That is all
Yes.
good with me, mate. Well, it's
Yes.
lovely seeing you today. Thank you for coming down. And I'm going to rob that off you. I don't know how long you are around for, but if there's one takes off in a minute, you can pan it if you want. If you want to have a go at that.
Oh, yes.
He does, right. Okay, then. There are a couple of planes at the bottom, so we'll get that for you. And then you can have a waz on that. Because that is part of the Think Planes experience. Well, that's what I keep telling people anyway. So, we got this British Airways coming in. Yep, everyone's just throwing banter at me going, hello Michael, can you teach Simon to pan? Thanks guys, well, that's great. But yeah, a load of people in the chat saying hello to you, mate. Yeah, Kirsty saying enjoy Palma. Right, there is, I think, it's a Ryanair. I mean, I'm sorry it's a Ryanair, but a Ryanair will have to do it. Yeah, there you go. He likes Ryanair. It's all good. Right, let's see if we can get that for you. Yeah. Right, it's coming on. I'm going to put it down there. There's the other camera. Right. I'm going to help you. I'm going to show you everything. So this is the handle. You'll be pulling it. I'm going to show you a quick way. You're pulling it that way, and then when the plane goes up, you just have to tilt it up a little bit, yeah?
Okay.
And use the screen. The screen is your best friend. Okay? No pressure or anything. They will be rating you in the chat. I just want you to know that. But if you're really nice to them, just tell them that you all like them. They'll probably give you 10s anyway. So do you like him in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves them. There you go, guys. You've heard it here already.
Oh, yes, we've got the chat.
There we go. So, yeah, use this screen, mate. Just tilt it down. There you go. That's it. Really helps if you're doing that.
Yeah.
It's going to be from here.
Okay.
There you go. Can you see it?
Yeah.
He's on it. This is a hard one to do, everyone. That's what I will say.
Oh.
That's all right. You're learning.
Oh, I've lost it.
No, you got it. I can still see it. Keep going. Towards me. That's it. I'm going to give you a hand. I'm going to give you a hand. There you go.
No.
Where are you? There you go. You got it. There you go, mate. There you go. There you go. It is the hardest one to do. So I think that was a good effort, mate.
Thank you.
No, it's all right. It's good to have you on. And as I say, thank you for popping down. It's always lovely to see people. But I hope you have a lovely holiday. And good choice of plane, by the way. I like that. Like a little bit of a queen, anyway. Anyway, take care. No problem. It's a birthday. Oh, come back. Everybody in the chat, right? And you can see all this when it comes up, and that's why I'm going to bring you here. Everybody, please say happy birthday to Michael. How old are you, mate?
12.
12 today. There we go. I remember being 12 a very, 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 very long time ago. So everyone, throw some love in the chat there for Michael. Got 10 on 10s for you. I can see the first one already. I think that was really good. And Vision Thingies, one of my mods, says, no change to a normal Simon pan. Thanks, guys. Well, I thought I was getting better, but obviously I'm just getting worse. And 10 on 10, there's Tina saying 10 on 10, mate. I'm just going to get ready for the next one. But hopefully, in about 30 seconds, we'll see everyone saying happy birthday. There you go, happy birthday. Coming. There you go, Kirsty, one of my mods, saying, well, great effort, Michael. Best pan we've had all day.
Yeah.
Thanks, everyone.
There's Gary.
There you go.
Gary.
Sarah as well. Tina, happy birthday. Tim Waters. I'm going to get in there, mate. There you go. Well, I hope you have a fantastic birthday.
Thank you.
No problems. You take care, buddy. No problem. Right, off to Malaga we go. My goodness, I've never seen a chat like it in all my life, mate. All I can see is happy birthdays in there.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, the one we're all been waiting for is now pinging. It is the Qatar 777-300ER in that retro-inspired livery. That has pushed back, so give it a few minutes. It'll be out in front of us. Also, I'm going to guess that the Emirates will be popping out very soon. Just going to see if I can get an update on that one, because there wasn't actually a slot time for it, which is a wee bit weird, but there we go. No, it's just got the 950 standard, so maybe it should be pushing in the next few minutes. I don't know. Leanne saying good morning. Please can you say hello to my little boy Thomas? He's currently playing with his planes whilst watching the stream. Love it. I just love this kind of early brainwashing. But Leanne, of course I can. Thomas, hello there, mate. Great to have you in the stream. I really hope you're enjoying it. And you're multitasking as well, which is better than what most of us blokes can do. Playing with planes and watching Think Planes. There you go. Sounds like a great morning to me, that. Do you know what? I'm going to go back over to STS with the other camera, because I think they are still doing something with that 777 that came in on Friday. I think they're trying to make space. I have been told that the X Delta one will be doing a test flight during this week, which would be good, especially if we're streaming during it. If not, I'm sure Simon Lowe will get it. So hopefully that will get going, and then that's been they're looking to move that one quite quickly as soon as it's done its test flight. So should be good in the next week for that. Oh, so long. I know that so you know, Graham just said, you know, he was just talking about how long this Delta frame's been in here for, and he rightly said it's 2 years. I mean, I understand that they had to get everything signed off and everything for the first one and stuff like that, so it does take, but 2 years is a long time. Hopefully that they can start doing it, because we'd love to have more of these 777 conversions here, wouldn't we? They'd be really good. But yeah, it's been a long old time. Yeah, you were here. I remember you being here. Actually, it's so long. It's unbelievable. I can't. I'm here so often. I can't remember what day of the week it is normally, mate. But there we go. Okay, so we do have looks like the Vueling going back to Barcelona. That is just there even. And we do have a Ryanair coming in, so let's just grab that. Should be coming from around the bush. Using the 737 MAX 8. Johnny AVgeek saying, Peter, have you ever plane spotted at Dublin? I must have meant to change my name by deed poll. Yes, I've been to Dublin quite a few times, mate. It's decent. I'm looking forward to that new mound, I will say that. I think for me, I mean, they have good mounds as it is, to be honest. And the issue is, they need to be a bit higher so you're above the truck traffic, because sometimes that gets in the way. But decent traffic, I will say that. Ryanair, going down to the bottom, 737-800. I'll be going, let's say, to Dublin, and that Qatar, is it taxiing? It most certainly is, so we should see that one in a minute. But the one I really like the look of is this BizJet. I'm just trying to see if I can catch it on my... there it is. So I can't tell what it is, but it's a Bombardier Global Express, and it's going to not available, which is everyone's favourite destination. But let's have a look at that. There it is. That is a beauty, that. Sure, the reg spotters will be out for that one. It would be nice if we had some focus as well. There we go. Next in, Ryanair from Cork. Just be in view any second now. Springy Hull KR, hello there, mate. Hope you're doing well. And we also got Fiki AVgeeky in there. Oh, Leanne, my pleasure. Oh, yeah. The Qatar has come into view. Hopefully we'll go past it, because this is the perfect lens. There we go. Let's do it. So this is the one I think everyone's here for today. It's beautiful, beautiful 777-300ER. As I say, it's I know Qatar do some really, really good liveries, don't they, on their 777s, but this one's my favourite. KLM A321 Neo will be next in. Just going to swap over camera so I'll get this next arrival. And of course we have one taking off, which will be that Ryanair going off to Dublin. So this one's coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Beautiful. Right, let's focus on this beauty making its way down to the bottom. And at the bottom, we actually have the Vueling going back to Barcelona. I'm surprised the Emirates hasn't pinged yet. As I say, the slot is there. Johnny avgeek asking what's the longest flight out of Manchester? It's the Singapore flight. Okay, here's the Vueling. And the Emirates is pinging. Beaut. There is an EasyJet coming in from Barcelona now. Did I say Barcelona? No, Paris Charles de Gaulle. I think I'm just obsessed saying Barcelona. There we go. I need to get you to do another pan. I can't have you not do another pan. I know, mate. Pressure. That's what I'm here for. Oh, someone from the ops team just checking something at the bottom of 2-3 left. They've obviously seen something. Maybe a bit of FOD they want to remove. I'm sure you just saw them in the shop. Just ensure that we've got a sterile taxiway. Or runway even, depends on where it is. Let's go back to them. So they're doing a cracking job as always. But yeah, there they are. Doing a quick check. Don't like hanging on them, so move that. Emirates has pushed. So we're going to have a absolute cracking few minutes here. The next in will be the TAP Portugal E190 coming in from Lisbon. So that should be coming into view any moment now. And of course, our next departure will be the epic Qatar 777-300ER. So get ready for this one. This is going to be the highlight of the show for me. Oh, that BizJet's down there, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Oh, the banter I'm getting in the chat's ridiculous about my panning. Making out that I'm rubbish. I feel like banning a few people, to be honest. Right, normally I would actually stay longer on the BizJet, but because I know that the Qatar is just going to come on any second now, we'll make our way. There's the TAP Portugal. Do you know what, Northern Irish pilot? Do you know what? I'm so happy of seeing you, because when you were last in and you last put super chat in, you were asking for the other channel which Vision thing's on, and I shut the stream down before I could tell you. It's drones and planes. Go. He does a great job on there. So sorry, it's taken me so long to get that answer to you. But thank you once again, mate, for the amazing support with the £20 super chat, saying hello, chat, and saying great camera work as always, Sam. Well, thank you. I know there's some people with taste out there who know good camera work when they see it, unlike my mods. But thank you once again for that support, as I say. I've been waiting for you to come in the chat for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or whatever, but good to see you. Looks like we're going to have the Air France come in next. Using their A320, of course, for this flight. Short little hop from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And Matt Dorr, good morning to you. Oh, just horrible cough there. Ben asking, what time do they usually shut 2-3 left on Sundays? Well, it's 2-3 left or 05, right. So the dual runway operations on a Sunday are from 6:15 in the morning through till 9:30, and then from 1 p.m. through till 8 p.m. Hope that helps. Right, here we go. This is it. Qatar 777-300 ER. Now about to come on to 2-3 left for its departure back to Doha. It's in the 25th anniversary livery. It's retro, in it, let's be honest. But there we go. Sync planes. Let's see if we can get these hearts in before this spools up. Northern Irish pilot, thank you so much. Yeah, I noticed that. Having a good old look at the Qatar as it took off as well. Oh yes, so they do audits. So this is the perfect time for them to actually get some work done on it. So obviously they're just checking if there's any additional work that needs doing. There we go, a bit of cloud surfing already. And we are done with that one. Okay. Well, you got one absolute cracking plane. Let's have another. It is the Emirates A350-900. Oh man, wildlife photography, saying great channel, thanks. Well, thank you for those kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Wings over Dublin morning. And John Roberts saying, can I have a shout out to my young lad, Jax Roberts? He's due to go on his first flight next month and watching along with me. Of course you can. Jax, great to have you watching the stream, and I hope you have a fantastic flight when you go on holiday. Oh, your dad's got you the window seat. There you go. Boom. Thanks, Gary. Gary, I think if you were my PR officer, mate, I would have sacked you on the first day. It's just ridiculous. They're supposed to pretend to like me at least. You don't have to like me. Just pretend, will you? There we go. Diana, because she just thinks I'm the best ever, saying, has anyone here ever seen any great camera work? No. That was me being nice, saying you've got an extra route at Birmingham to take you to Egypt on Friday. Now this, Diane, I think I'm going to have to unfriend you. Thank you to everyone who's put the emojis in the chat. We've got David, Kirsty, Tina, Gary Fraser, Olivia Ruff. Absolute legends. Mike K as well. He's popped back just in time for that Qatar. Diana, Fiki avgeeky. Everyone loving that 350. I thought it was a really nice shot with the lady in the foreground as well there. That's why I pressed the record button. It's always nice to see people working at the airport and doing what they do. I tell you what, if you're going all the way down, you would do. I've done that walk a fair few times, you know, on the perimeter. And yeah, you know about it when you've been up and down this runway a few times. We've also got the Gulf Air coming out, which is decent. See you later. Have a great birthday, mate.
Thank you so much.
So the quality just keeps on coming on stink planes. That's all I'm going to say. Right, one thing, right, so Diane keeps saying she's not going to Birmingham in order to fly with Egypt Air, and my job in life is to get her to fly from Birmingham, and if I can do that, I'll probably give up this plane malarkey. There you go. Yeah, decent. I think Birmingham's the best airport in the UK, don't you, Graham? Just leave it at that, I'm not going to say what. But there we go. I think it's only right that Diane, I think we should all find her a bargain on there and what do you call it, you know, send her off. I'll come down and stream from there. Wings over Dublin, I've caught up with the chat twice today. This is the third time. This is how bad I am. I think, you know, if you watch this, I always get caught behind, but I don't care. It's just my little nuance. Ryanair is down at the bottom. It's going off to Gdansk, so let's aim the camera at that. John Roberts, no problem, mate. Like I say, you just have to get him that thing that I've just said. But you love Timu. You're always telling me. She always like messaging me going, Simon, I love Timu. She's gonna crap me out on the head, isn't she? Right, there we go. So it will be the Emirates A350 900 going out next, and of course I pressed the wrong button again. But you know, hey ho, it's me and Multisham. So it is down there somewhere. There it is. See that tail coming on? See, Graham's like all prime, ready to go. This is his moment now. He's like going, I'm going to get this shot. It's going to be the best shot ever. it is a good looking plane, I must say that. I do like it. It's been a welcome addition to Manchester, I will say that. Just having that slight bit of variety. You know, we've had the 777s, the A380s, and of course this 350. Wings over Dublin, I've heard that. So Wings over Dublin said, heard EasyJet struggling with money from the Middle East conflict, can't have a repeat spirit. I know that the way their business is, it means at times that they can be a little bit strapped for it. I think that they are, and it's been something that has been mooted for a good old while. They are looking to kind of maybe sell little bits of the business off, so we'll just have to see what happens with it. I don't think it would get to the point where it'd be like a Spirit. I'm very, very sure of that. I think the principles of the business are very good. But hopefully we can get that sorted. Anyway, I'm going to slip my mic on. Enjoy this, everybody. Let's see if this one does any cloud surfing, because that one got a steeper rate of ascent than the Qatar. Hopefully it's a little bit sooner when it does that. Come on. I think I'm going to be robbed of it here. Yep, no good. Well, I'm guessing there's going to be a mass exodus of people leaving the mounds now, because they're the main movements today. So we do have the Gulf Air now on final. A little bit of cloud surfing there from the Emirates. Not that good though. Friday was epic for that. It's like some epic fluffage. There we go. So, Gulf Air now coming on. Right, bad news for everybody. This is going to be my last plane. I've got to go and sort some things out with Mum, so I do apologise. I will be out bright and early tomorrow morning, and that'll be a full show as well. So, hopefully I get back to some normality this week. That'll be good, but able to get all the main movements today. I am sorry about that, but I say she's not been 100%, so got to give her the priority. Lucy Dashy, hello there, great to see you. I know you're busy, so don't worry. I saw you just dropping in there. Here we go. Oh, well, I'm glad everybody's enjoyed the show. I do appreciate everyone being understanding in regard to the schedule at the moment, but I'm hoping next week we get back to some sort of 6:15 through till 12 kind of thing. I say there is an appointment. I've got to take Liz till tomorrow after the show, but it shouldn't interrupt the show at all. But there we go. But thank you, everybody. It's been absolutely amazing. I want to say thank you for you all being there. We got to 1,000 likes really, really quickly as well, especially with the way YouTube are trying to push out the likes at the moment. Gary saying I'm going to impersonate a chainsaw. Good on you, Gary. Can you come down and do that bush for me, mate? But I want to say thank you for all the support, be it by amazing super chats, super stickers. We've had people renew their memberships, gift memberships, and I don't think upgrades, have we? No, so we've had that. But thank you so much, everyone. Massive thank you to Graham, who's been with me, who I didn't give the opportunity to do a second pan, but I will do once we finish the show. And I'll tell you if it was a good pan or not. It's a good pan. I'll give you a 10 out of 10 already, mate. We're all sorted. But, yeah, thank you, everybody. As I say, I'll be back out nice and early tomorrow. Say it should be 05s, but you know how it is. It's about 5 or 6 miles an hour, and for noise abatement issues, they probably might not do that, but we'll just have to see. So, have fun. I'm going to see if I can send you over to another Simon. I noticed Simon in Helsinki was streaming, so if I can, send you over there. It'd be good. I think it's an underestimated place to stream from. So let's have a look. See if there's anybody else streaming. There's Simon, Madeira. Oh, everyone knows Madeira. Go on, I'll send you to Simon. There you go. So, everyone, thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday. I'm gonna have a roast later with my brisket. There you go. That is what Fat Si does. I can't find my cursor. Oh, there it is. Right. Goodbye from me and goodbye from Graham. We'll see you all again soon. Bye. Oh no, wait a minute. He's only scheduled it for 14th. Wait a minute. Not yet. Let's go back. What ones that are live? Edit. Oh, he is live. YouTube. You're useless, aren't you? End stream. And end.